get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Poor starting field position here for this offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. There he goes. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. The Red Raiders in the hurry up. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
And the Red Raiders are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Making side adjustments here. Looking downfield, it's Morton. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Man, you can't draw it up any better than that. First possession, force a 3rd down. You want to shut the home crowd up, sack the quarterback, create some momentum. Now you're getting the football back to your offense, probably with great field position.
Hunt is on its way. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Now the play fake. Catch in the middle. It's Simpson. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. We talk a lot about Michigan building its offense around the running game, but they've always had an effective quarterback who can make plays down the field.
And I think some people hear effective, Reese, and take that as an insult, right? Like, I don't want to hear about my quarterback being effective. I want him to be explosive. I want him to be dynamic. But Michigan doesn't really have those guys most of the time at that quarterback spot. But when they find those good ones, they have great seasons.
Turning it on. Gets it past the 1st down marker and still running. And he ran away from the crowd. Touchdown, Michigan. Saw a crease. Nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
Getting ready for the extra point after the 1st score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And he closed the deal by racing 35 yards to pay dirt. Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hudson. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. In front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking for a man. It's Morton. Just a short pass to the tight end. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
They're going to run it. Got enough for the first down and wants more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
On first down from their own 22. They're going to ride this running back. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Trying play action. Pocket breaking down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Going to try to get it himself. Creates a little room. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38.
Man, I'll tell you, this quarterback has got things you simply cannot coach. How about that situation? Third, it's a passing situation. The defense knows that they do a great job in coverage, but this guy just has tools. He's got physical attributes and speed and elusiveness, things you can't coach, that allows him to go pick up the first down and keep the offense on the field.
Got 5 wideouts spread across the field on 2nd and 5. Might be calling a hot route. Dropping back, it's Morton. Looking to buy time. Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29. Fast, physical, and disruptive. Michigan has a rich and storied history of guys up front who can make life miserable for a quarterback.
Just dudes. I mean, guys that win matchups. Guys that, you know, if it's going to be a pass rush on the outside, one-on-one on a tackle, they can go get him at the defensive end spot. And we can mention names. And Hutchinson recently, one of the higher picks in the NFL draft, but always guys that play the same way.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Red Raiders will punt this one away. First punt was gorgeous. Let's see if he can do it again.
He's just glistening. Listen right now. I see what you're doing. You're glistening. So,
he's got it.
You said what? Not every day?
Everybody stays in their lanes.
I can't tell.
And they stop him at the 31-yard line.
I can't tell. I can't fucking tell. It's alright. You play your game.
Opening snap of this drive.
No, it's the fucking beginning of the game. Shit.
From the gun, the ground game. Not a lot of daylight.
The beginning of the game is the I ain't gonna scoop.
Balance is good. Now listen,
That's what you said?
isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
You out to rob? Are you out to rob the fucking mind?
With the catch, it's Klein. Oh, he's got some space.
Shit, nigga.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. And this guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On the run, it's Haynes. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period.
Yep. Good.
They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. To the ground with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snaps, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating the loss. That linebacker...
It's picked off, and they ruined the drive with a turnover. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB, making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
The give to the left side. Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there they try to run the football on the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Keep on rocking me, baby.
Now what they had in mind to start this drive, here comes 2nd and 13. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw, it's Morton. A little screen to the running back.
All that fucking speed and you ain't doing nothing.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him.
That's what I'm saying.
Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. He'll start this drive going to the air. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
Yeah, and those corner routes are tough to throw for an offense. You try to force it, in between coverage a lot of times, and you could tell it was great defense. Nice job getting a hand in the air, getting it on the football, and making sure that receiver can't make a play.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Off play action. The throw. This one's complete. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
The give to the single back. They get him on the ground at the 33, but not before he picks up 6.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
And the Wolverines with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on third down. Looking for space, it's Marshall. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
That will go. That will go.
Would have just been a 49-yard field goal try, but they're hungry for touchdowns, so they'll try to move the chains on 4th and short. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Wolverines have their offense in high gear. They'll give it to him again. They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
I'm a fighter. I'm gonna fight my way around that.
And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and goal.
I'm gonna do nothing but throw it on this side.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout.
Phil, what's the name? He going through an interception.
Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverine.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They just finished off a 53-yard scoring drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Tosses to the quarterback. Incomplete, and they tried to catch him flat-footed on first down, but the defense was ready.
And how about the trick play? How about the timing, Palmer? The onions to be able to call this play and have it succeed. When to call it, it seemed like it was the perfect time.
It's such a good point, David. You got to do it in a down and distance where the defense believes you actually might be running the football, and that's exactly what happened there. They got the perfect look, and they were able to execute the flea flicker.
They'll try to get outside. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, Well, the offense goes toss play, but guys, they do it running into the boundary where there's just not a lot of space and room to work for the running back. He had nowhere to go, and he got tackled for a loss.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Morton. Rifles it down the middle. Fires and picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Tight end now in motion. From the gun, the running back has it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And you can tell that play went nowhere from the start.
It was definitely a great play by that defender.
Oh, yeah, he got the backfield so quick, the running back had absolutely no chance.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. He might want another play. They'll start this drive going to the air. Bringing the heat. Blasted as he lets it go.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here. I'm literally looking at my offensive line and be like, dude, I need some more time. You got to protect me better than this. Give me a chance to complete some passes.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. To the air, it's Morton. Got a man, it's Douglas. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment and they've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Gets rid of it. Sure hands, it's Eakin. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
A couple of yards short of the 1st down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Snares it outside. It's Eakin. He stopped just short of midfield. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 48.
Hey, at this point of the game, fourth and short, no problem going for it.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
Yeah, exactly. But
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Scanning the field, it's Underwood. He'll take a deep shot here. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live in dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
Wants to throw on first down. Trying to escape and get it himself. Got it first down. Breaks into the open. Thought for a minute they were going to turn that into a score. They get the big play, but time runs out here in the half.
smoke a cigarette real quick.
And the Red Raiders will boot
Take it off. Get him to smoke a cigarette real quick. Alright,
He'll bring it out from inside his own.
Shut up.
Nice job
Show me loose.
executing all of the assignments.
I said you show him a lose though. Sure, this nigga. That's you, sir. You don't know that I don't know. That I know. That you ass, nigga. Capital A. I said you ass, nigga, with a capital A. Spell it for you? A S S, nigga. I'm ready. Give me 1 second. 2 seconds. You heard? Now it says wait for you.
They put a stop to that return at the 22. The first play of the drive comes from the 22. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
Well, not a great run there, but I think what the coaching staff is trying to do is they're trying to help out their quarterback. He's thrown interceptions on each of his last 2 drives. The best way to try to settle him down is to get the running game established. But I think the defense is aware of that right now, loading the box. Everybody up front is ready for the run.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. To the air, it's Underwood. He makes the catch. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
That's a really nice pass. You can see why this guy right here gives the Michigan faithful reason to be optimistic. You know, for years we know Michigan has always been good at running the football, but they've got to be able to throw. They've got to be more consistent making big plays through the air. This guy gives them that chance.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Caught over the middle. It's Hansen. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Wolverines will hustle to the line. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Takes a hit as he fires. And the misconnection on 3rd down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
The kick is on its way. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
What the fuck?
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line.
Yo,
there.
they can't be serious. Yo. Yo. My nigga. That was fucking... Yo, that's crazy, yo.
Leaves it with the
Yo,
running
they
back.
fucking really played me out.
Makes the stop at the 30, but a big 15-yard pickup gets
What was that?
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the
No,
ability
but
to make you miss.
my
run you
nigga,
over.
yo.
Unbelievable effort. Nice job.
They ain't
Keep
even
that
give me no
going.
fucking
It'll be hard to
time.
stop.
I ain't fucking... The fuck?
To the air. It's Morton.
Ah.
Picked set him up. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
We've just seen in this game the ball has just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his second pick thrown in this game.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the field.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
The play action fake. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Man, a quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric trying to help Tech on this third down. Throws to the wideout. He almost had another one. They've already picked off 3 and just a hair away from number 4 there.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
You're not supposed to go for it. You go for it.
Stay on the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. The decision to go for it does not pan out.
Man, that is a big-time drop right there. 4th down, opportunity to catch it, maybe get the first down. That is tough to swallow, but as a QB, I got to walk over to him and say, listen, dude, we're going to need you later on. I still believe in you.
Big-time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
And coming out in the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far here to start this second half, defense picking up where it left off.
Back to throw, it's Morton. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. The Red Raiders come to the line in the hurry-up.
Never seen him take it.
Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Eakin. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's West. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Gonna run it. It's Joyner. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. They'll immediately call timeout. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got an open man. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to give him a finish. Trying to pound their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Red Raider.
Follow
the block
tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got it. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Back to pass, it's Underwood. And he drops it, just took his eye off of it in the last minute.
Oh, man, I mean, you don't get more wide open than that, right? Big fella running down the field, nobody near him. Quarterback puts it on him, just got to make the catch.
The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on 3rd down. Throws for the tight end. And he bats it away, it falls
See that shit. Hunt that shit.
And I tell you what, these
Hunt
deep
that
shots,
shit.
they're
Hunt that
so
shit.
hard to defend. You got to chase the guy all the way
That
down
shit.
the field and kind of stay in his hip pocket, stay close to him, and then turn your head like he does here and makes a nice play on the football to bat it away.
Punt is on its way.
Yeah, you don't see me play defense. You don't see me play offense.
Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback.
You don't see me play offense again.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Takes the handoff. It's Joyner. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
A strike downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. And the Red Raiders headed quickly to the line.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
The offense changing the play. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. After the flag, 1st and 15 for this offense. Back to pass, it's Morton. Here's a heat. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day. Going to swing it on 2nd down.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode. And what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback. And you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Come on.
Pressure,
Boy.
and down he goes at the 33.
Come on.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback,
It's
it's
cool.
hard to be
back
successful.
here.
That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has
back
no
here.
answers, and this defense has been flying around.
And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play on it.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
This is an area of the game. On offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting 1st down, so you have to be able to run.
And the Wolverines looking to convert on 4th down. Tries to slither forward on the sneak.
Yeah, and I think those quarterback sneaks used to be for the big, strapping quarterbacks. But, man, nowadays, dude, all you got to do is fall forward, and it's such a hard play to stop. So you see this all across all levels of football, and it's just a difficult play to stop.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the 2nd half. It's 1st and 10. Throws to the tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football there.
Looking for a gap. It's Haynes. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
To the air, it's Underwood. Rushes on him. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the field stripe at 49. The defense coming up big there. The sack is
she's in the hospital right now.
No doubt, when you can cover like that in the secondary,
Yes.
drop back in your zone and only rush a
Okay.
few, and you feel
Close the door,
comfortable
please.
getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback. That is a great feeling, and that's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
You got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a one-possession lead. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Oh, fucking
Got it in the
God.
middle. It's Moore. Touchdown,
Fucking
Michigan.
God.
He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a two-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wide receiver going in motion. Give to the running back. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The Red Raiders can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back and be third down.
And that doesn't happen very often. That's their go-to guy. I love the way they move him around the field, and they try to attack the middle with him to get the ball in his hands and let him do some damage. And he shows you the drop. Okay, it's in there, but it doesn't happen very often.
Back to throw, it's Morton. Going deep. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it, but you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback, and again, on that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
Gotta love the physicality on fourth down and short. You know what's coming. They hand the football off to the running back. No secret, but he plays physical, gets behind his pads, and gets the first down.
And the Red Raiders come to the line with a new set of downs. Might be changing the route. Looking downfield on first down. Trying to get behind the defense. And it falls in complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there.
And I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the fourth quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
Trying to make magic with his feet. They get him out of bounds, couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. The Red Raiders have this offense rolling. To the air on first down. He rifles one deep to the left. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Got some room to run. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to set up his offense. Here we go. Right. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Dropping back, it's Underwood. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Well, you got to give this defense credit. They have hemmed him in all game. There's been nothing for this guy running the ball, whether it's been designed QB runs or on scrambles, and a nice job there with great effort. Taking the angles away, they're able to hone in on him and get him down for a massive loss on that side.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. And once again, you see how valuable the tough little slot receivers are on fourth down.
You isolate those guys, get the matchup you want, and now go win. Nice job by this offense, getting the matchup on fourth down, and the QB seeing it, throwing a strike, getting the first down.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going. And you're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing it.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric, trying to help Tech on this third down. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Simpson. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. The offense will use a timeout. Clock is stopped with 22 seconds left. And while the game is all but decided, why not try to get another one if you can? That's part of the fun, right? An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. The Wolverines will try to punch it in on first and goal. They'll move the tight end. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. Quick strike complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On first and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Both of these teams are high-caliber squads, but it sort of felt as if these guys had something to prove today, and man, did they go out and do it.
Man, they proved it, and they proved they were better. They thought they were better coming in. We were talking to them, but they had a lot of confidence. They said, we're not ranked as high as we should be, and now they just showed the whole world. This squad is for real. We're going to be discussing them in the playoffs in the future, and they made a statement today, Palmer.
Yeah, that's the thing, David. To me, after watching that absolute beatdown, you can't help but think to yourself, this is a college football playoff caliber team. If they play like that, moving forward, if they put their A game together in all 3 phases, this is a team we're going to be talking about very, very late in the season.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
So, I'm not bad.
Two of the top teams in the nation set to square off and see who has the upper hand, at least for the moment. A top 10 in-conference showdown awaits. Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
You should be in a decision. What's up? Huh? I hear you. What happened? Man, I don't know what the hell you saying, man. Send an invite. What the fuck? Boy. Yeah, I don't know. Just went out. Yeah. Out. All right, but that phone ain't got nothing to do with the game. I hung up the phone because I saw that. I saw that. Huh?
Then I sent another one right to that.
Oh, I never. I ain't seen no another one. There's no other one. There's no other one. There's no other one.
I'm just thinking like,
See this one now, just now, yeah. Yeah. No, but we wasn't at the party, so. You can hear me on the game on the joystick now, I guess, because you should the invite. Okay. I said, yeah. You know what? Stop carrying shit. Start beating your ass. I said, stop playing with y'all. Stop beating your ass. You tell it. You tell it.
We don't get matchups like this every week, but when we do, all eyes are focused. A top 10 matchup, playoff expectations becoming a storyline, and the stakes are soaring in this one. Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
You play with dark colors, that's why. I said, I guess because you play with dark colors, that's why they ain't let me play with dark colors.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
You said what? When you lose?
After a good return
No.
on the interception.
I love the offense coming out being aggressive on the first play of the game, trying to take momentum right away. But the defense was waiting, and they were
That was
ready,
a good
and
one.
they get the
I like that.
interception. You can't start a ball game better than the way the defense just did there.
I'm about to say, the defense loves that they came out like that, too. Like, expecting the pass, played the pass, made the first big play in this ball game, the very first play.
What you doing?
And that's the way they'll start, and they hope it gets better. No game.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical. And they stick their
So
face
what
in the
color
fan
you
and they
gonna
aren't
be in?
scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Wants to throw. It's Carr. Under fire. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And this offense comes up first down, tries to run the football. No answer. Second down, they go for the pass. They give up the sack. This defense on point early in the football game with two great plays.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He wants to change this route. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. So they are lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return.
I said, but you got like 2 on me? What you trying to make it 3, I meant to say? You got like 2 on me, right?
Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33.
Nah, 2 tickets in the house.
Off play action on 1st down. Can't find his
You
man.
take like 2 to the house with me already,
Shot
right?
trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Now the play fake. Fires to the middle. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
And what a start for this guy. That's now his 2nd interception in the 1st quarter of this game. He has been an absolute ball hawk in this thing early, and the quarterback would do well to stop throwing his way the remainder of this game.
Because I picked and shoot because I was running.
Going with the counter play here. And the
They
defense
jumping all over the
firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Offense trying to go with some misdirection in the run game to the boundary, but the defense was there. They're able to corral the back behind the line of scrimmage for a loss.
I swear.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Dropping back, it's Carr. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
This guy is very proud about his accuracy. That's why he's one of the better quarterbacks in all of college football. And that time, ball just got away from him a little bit. It's going to set up 3rd down.
This dog crowd is off the leash, and they are coming after them, bringing noise on 3rd down. Quarterback making adjustments. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Everything I
I
want to do.
personally love aggressive defense.
Everything
I love
I
it.
fucking
Bringing the
wanna
strong
do.
safety down, blitzing that sucker in there to get the quarterback. Boom. Get that guy on the ground. Nice aggressive play call by the defense.
That's
And
right out.
nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
Obviously not the start this quarterback was hoping for, guys. He's now 0 for 4 to start the game throwing it. He just can't seem to find a rhythm. He's not finding his receivers. I'm even wondering if he's seeing the field that well at all. But no surprise. When you start the game 0 for 4 in QB, you've got no points on offense.
Dogs pick up the first down through the air, and the Georgia faithful starting to howl and bark.
And we've seen that in the past with Georgia. Maybe you get a little bit conservative, a little bit too much reliant on great defense, run the football. The reason that they broke through, the reason they started winning championships in the recent era, they became more aggressive, more dynamic throwing the football down the field.
Georgia going up tempo. And off from the shotgun. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Maybe can be a little more aggressive here after the offsides penalty. It's 1st and 5. The gift to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
We're going to take him out.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in their gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Looking to throw at Stockton. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Tied up.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th
Give it to
down.
the floor and give me that interception. That's real.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Working that left side now. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down. They were ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
The give to the tailback. Not much there. He gets 1 to the 11.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Can't do my but take it.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Back to pass. Pressure coming.
And that guy is just a man. I mean, he sets the tone in this defense. We saw it on that play right there. Reminds me a lot of the guy standing beside me, David Pollock. He really set the bar for great D-line play at Georgia. I think back to 2 guys I played against, Richard Seymour and Marcus Stroud, lining up beside each other on the inside of that D-line. That was an absolute nightmare to go up against.
Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. What a terrible, terrible shame. And they'll keep it away from the return man as the punt goes out of bounds.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Great place to start for this offense. From the gun, to give, looking for room. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
The Dogs in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Going to the run, it's Frazier. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
The Bulldogs come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Got it in the middle, it's Branch. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And he's able to pick up a few yards as we reach the end of the 1st quarter. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. On 2nd and goal, they go right back to it. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on 3rd down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on. Timing, especially at the quarterback position here.
And thinking about the defense, they're aggressive in these situations. They're going to play man. They're going to play up tight on you. So I know that. Now how do I counterpunch and attack?
Touchdown, Georgia! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game day.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. To throw, it's Stockton. Makes the grab for the 2. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass.
Let's go for the 1. Go for the 2. Go for the 4 goal.
Kickoff
What
unit
should you
on the
think?
field, and this defense will be called
What
on
you
to
think that should
protect
be?
this lead.
Make a difference? What does anybody do? You think we're going to make a
And he'll
difference?
just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
So we're going to make no difference. You think so? You really think that?
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
What do you think about that?
Gonna run it. It's Bob.
What do
He
you
is
think
going
about that?
nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that.
It's the
Good luck. No hope.
It's the offensive playbook that I think. Yeah.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He fires to the left side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
Here comes the heat. Pass rush. Gets him down at the 23.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
It's still early for me.
They booted away on fourth down.
I got confidence in my defense.
And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes.
I'm not worried about your skin. Great defense.
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Really nice job by the defense, playing aggressive, understanding it could be a running situation, but still playing disciplined enough to play the pass and be successful on that 3rd and short.
Georgia sends out the punt team. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. Oh, did he unload on that? It's like there's helium in that one. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. In front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Finds a little space. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
They'll go right back to it. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30.
Well, this running back has been the only guy, obviously, who's touched the ball these first 2 plays. He's looked pretty good. I think it's safe to say everybody in the stadium here on 3rd down expecting him to get the ball again.
The dogs are barking and growling and trying to hold him here on 3rd down. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
And, David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
Making side adjustments here. They've been running it, but now the pass. He'll throw it. Fires to the big fella. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
The Irish needing just inches for the first down. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Nice play call, QB sneak, yet another first down. And this offense, they've been on the field for some time now. They're helping their defense out, giving them some wins so that when they get back on the field, they'll be ready to play with their hair on fire.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Toss to the outside. Turning it on. Got enough for the first. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Carr. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They're getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
Sets up the screen. Finding open areas. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
Oh.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Never a good time for a turnover, but it always seems a little worse when you're about to knock on the door of the end zone.
No doubt about it. And it's this area of the field, Reese, where your execution really has to be great. Because down in the red zone, the windows to throw into it for a quarterback are smaller, and they close a lot quicker. So you really have to be on the...
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
Well, the offense got themselves into trouble. They're back in their own end. It's an obvious passing situation, so the defense is just pinning their ears back, and they're trying to get after him. They could not allow him to escape, step up, get rid of the football. They take a sack very close to the goal line.
Got his man to the left. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout calls.
This defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the rush will get to him at the 25. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Dogs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
They were trying to set up the screen. They were trying to take advantage of this pass rush, but man, that defender, he beat his guy so quickly, he just blew the play up.
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wide receiver comes in motion. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Georgia lining up to punt it away. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime. Ready to get things going here in the second
After this,
half.
smoke a little bit of cigarette.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 20.
About to smoke a little bit of cigarette. Come back and bust your ass. You're about to get them. The old shit beat out you. Yeah. I'm about to go up on you. Up to the sky on you.
8-yard line. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off. I mean, it'll cost them. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough.
Ready up? Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, that's what the fuck up. Let's see. All that time I'm looking over there, looking on the other side. Like, I was over there. I said I was looking over here. Like I was over there. That's it. Not you wasn't Clemson before, but God. Yes.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to the home of the Clemson Tigers, Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina. As we'll see, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, Dave Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. For a strong kick to get this one underway. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25. Back to throw. It's Klubnik. Finds us back in the middle. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
And that's why, if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Got enough for the first down. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders.
That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
Back to pass on second down. He's got his man across the middle. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Not a lot the defense can do on that one, guys. With this tight end size, he's really difficult to defend on these crossing patterns as he gets downfield.
The Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
I know we're a long way up here in the booth, but guys, y'all remember that ball you could throw that whistled? That thing was whistling. It had so many RPMs on it.
The Tigers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. They'll give it to the back. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's got it again. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
What a luxury luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
They'll line up to go for 2. He'll set up to throw. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
No.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
No 6.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Listen to this noise. You can't hear yourself think as this defense hasn't been deep in their own end. Wants to go up top on first down.
And you can tell this offense wanted to create a little bit of space being backed up, but how about the D? Coming out firing on all cylinders, getting the sack on the very first play.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. They go to the ground. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Beneath the shadow of Howard's Rock, Death Valley is rocking, trying to help the Tigers on third down. Looking for a man. It's Carr. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Man, that was a drive to forget right there. Like, they wanted to create some space, get out of their own end zone, and maybe flip the field, but that offense got nothing going, and they're going to have to punt from their own end zone.
Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. He gets a block. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Always a positive to put up early points, and they'll try to add to this 6-0 edge. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
And the Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Miles ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32.
Well, I think the defense is expecting here on third down that this running back's going to get it again. Got it on first, had a nice carry, got it on second. Now he set him up in 3rd and short. You've got to be physical here and make sure this guy goes backwards.
They drag him down, but not before he picks up a Clemson first down.
Man, I do not want a guy that will dance. I want square shoulders to the line of scrimmage, take the snap, secure the football, play physical, and fall forward. Nice job by that running back getting the first down.
You gonna fight for every yard? You gonna fight for every yard? You gonna get every yard, every fucking inch?
Out of the gun, the inside kid. Not a whole
You're
lot
not
of room as he
gonna
gets a
score
couple
like
inside the 30 to the 29.
Not gonna score like
They're
that.
within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long. Makes the
Not
grab.
gonna
It's
score
Hayes.
like that.
They finally get to him.
Should've got in that
Right
end zone.
there to pick up the first
She got in
down.
that end zone like that.
He built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be
Yeah,
long down the
don't
field.
like
Like it
that.
threw it right near the line of scrimmage. But you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
Picked
Don't
up
give
some
me
of what
like
they
this.
needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
All they need is a field goal to make it a 2-score game, but they are going for the jugular and the touchdown here on 4th and goal.
Definitely.
Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. This is a really big play for both teams. 4th and goal from the 2. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Complete out of the backfield. Touchdown, Clemson. The offense cashing it in on that drive.
This is a running back who is versatile. His catching ability really helps this offense out vertically down the field. And you saw it on that play on the wheel route. That wasn't just a screen or a swing. They got him faking going to the flat, turning up the sideline for a touchdown.
Why not double the try total and go for 2? From the gun, he'll try to throw. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. They're set to kick it off. And you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
I'll take that.
Ball is coming out to the 40 after that penalty on the kickoff.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Setting up the screen. Oh, he's got some space. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down.
Well, they pick up the 1st down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the finish.
And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the 1st quarter. Big turning point as we head into the 2nd and get this game rolling again. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Carr. Now adjusting. He'll try to do it himself. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
It's getting loud in here, and they may raise the dues on Ipte if they can stop him on 3rd down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. They bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned.
Offensive pass in the field. Wow. Take that.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. Slithers into space. He gets it to the 38-yard line, but his defense forces a 4th down. All wideouts, no back. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Makes the grab. It's Pauly. He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th down.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to
Did he
be
get
aggressive.
that?
They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. The defense calls the timeout. Their second of the day as they try to get their act together. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Fires to the tight end. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. Looking to pass. It's Klubnik. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size.
Man, the offense got away with one there. That was supposed to be a running back screen. Instead, the quarterback threw it somewhere else. And with all the offensive line running way down the field, they're lucky that wasn't a penalty.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
I love when defenses are smart enough to swat the ball down. Don't go for the pick, especially on 4th down. They knock it down. You get the ball anyways. Nice job by the defender.
Here come the Irish back on offense. Here's the handoff. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Lost a fire on 2nd down. Moving away from pressure. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. And that Clemson defensive front getting their paws on dudes and making their presence felt.
And, Reese, that's how they built their dynasty. I mean, I know the offense was flash and sizzle and was really good, but, man, it's the Dexter Lawrence and the Christian Wilkins in the defensive front. Those big boys that could get after the quarterback, that played relentless, those guys really set the tone and set the foundation for Clemson and big-time success.
Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. They wanted it all, and that is exactly what they got.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
And they tacked on the extra point. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Baby.
On the run from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Handoff to the single back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And how about the timing of the linebacker on the blitz to get in the backfield and get the tackle for loss?
Is there anything better for a linebacker than to run on a blitz and nobody's home except the back?
Such a great feeling when the Moses parts the Red Sea and the hole opens up and you go fill it.
Well, on that incompletion, the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page. I mean, that wasn't even close.
The Tigers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Wow.
They've got to come up with a big play
right
on this
there.
3rd and long. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. To the air, it's Klubnik. Looking left. He's got him wide open. He's loose. He's at the touchdown.
Wide open.
And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit
Why
me in
does man be
stride where I don't
running
have to
for two?
stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so
Yeah.
easy. The connection between quarterback, wide
It's
receiver, you
still
can tell
good.
this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
20 and what you got 21 something.
They want to get
That's
the
what
ball
they do,
right
son,
back
to make
here in
them-
the first
to make-
half. They've got the lead and going for the onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on
Look
it.
at the ball right
You
here.
don't see a lot of these.
Look
You
at
don't
the
see a
ball
lot of
right there.
onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second
Make it
quarter. You
easy
still
for me.
feel each other out. You're still
Make it
getting into the
easy
game.
for
You
me
don't
to
want to give
know
away
if
that
I get the
momentum,
ball.
but that's exactly what they did
Get
by
I
failing
scored
on
2
that onside
times
kick.
before the half. What you talking?
Looking for space. It's Locke. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the
You heard me?
stop.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks
I
you
ain't
might
got
be
no
running the
time.
football, you still
Time.
can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
There you go.
Second down, they'll go to the air. He slings it deep to the left. That ball is intercepted at the goal line.
That's cool. Right in the 1 yard line.
Much on the
Right in
return,
the 1
but a
yard line.
whole lot in getting the
That's
football.
safety.
Well,
It
the
is
offense turns it
safety.
over. And talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security
Look
and
at
not
safety
give the
real
opponent
quick.
extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
Tight end now in motion. From his end zone, looking to throw. Got to take care of the ball.
Little
And it's
safety real
incomplete. If
quick.
you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
And that's going to be incomplete. A
Safety
lot
real
of
quick.
contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched.
There he goes. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Clemson.
Under fucking
Man, the defense really needed to stop.
Yeah.
They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create
Sure
momentum.
does,
There's going to
early.
have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
Hold on to that for the score, boy.
Scanning the field, it's Klubnik. Throw to the end zone, picked off.
Yeah, that's good. That's all.
I love the coverage by the defense right here. Great job getting up in their space. Nothing easy down here for a 2-point conversion. The interception was just gravy.
Coming out with it, it's Price. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Looking to throw on first down. On the run, still looking. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
But I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Wants to go up top. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And he can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
That is exactly what this defense needed. They have not had a great first half, given up a bunch of touchdowns, but this might get them started. This might get the energy going and maybe rattle the quarterback a little bit with that.
Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he will be run out of bounds on the return, so the damage is limited as we wrap up the first half. Clemson will kick this deep to get the second half underway. He'll bring it out. It's Price. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. To the air, it's Carr. Gets it to him on the screen. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
And so many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage. And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up, got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big gainer.
Trying to set up the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Under fire. He'll pull it down. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
Really good job by this defense. Third down, understanding, taking away the pass first. But I got to react, man. When these QBs take off, I got to stick my foot in the ground. Stop playing pass. Come up and get him on the ground. Big third down stop.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Got his man downfield. At the 45, on his way. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. Notre Dame lines up quickly.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards. Might be calling a hot route. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And this defense is bringing the heat Another sack.
That is an awesome play up front right there, crashing that play in the backfield. And it's funny, you think back to Clemson. Remember when Trevor Lawrence won a national title his true freshman year? It wasn't necessarily about Trevor Lawrence. They won that title because of their defensive dominance, especially on the D-line. That may have been the best D-line we've ever seen in college football. And I tell you, sometimes this dude looks like he could start on that D-line. He's that talented.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort.
Oh,
And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
And this offense, man, they're in a tough spot, right? Like, the throws are coming. You're down. You need to make plays in the passing game, but you got to protect your quarterback better.
So,
this defense, they've got their ears pinned back. You got to do something about it.
The Irish send out the punt unit. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Looking for room, it's Randall. Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Trying play action. Finds his man. It's Williams. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Right? That is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
The Tigers come to the line needing just inches for the first down. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Breaks the tackle. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football.
Breaks into the open.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
And the Tigers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Fires to the big fella. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They'll move the tight end. To the air. It's Klubnik. Throws to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. And I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Early movement on the offense will push them back a bit. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. On the run, it's Love. Still on his feet at the 45. He's loose down the middle. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Motion from the back. They'll go to the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Klubnik. That's reeled in. It's Williams. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Tigers want to crank the tempo. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Snagged in the middle, it's Brown. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes the catch, it's Williams. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Play action. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And he is brought down, but what a way to finish this quarter with the pick. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. 14. So first down will open up the final period. Trying to get the corner. There he goes. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here.
They get a huge gain on that toss play, and this running back, when he's got the ball in space, watch out. You see when he's out in the perimeter of the field, he's able to pick his spots. He can make people miss. He's got a bevy of moves. Way to generate the explosive play.
This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this.
He'll take a shot. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down. The 3rd down's coming up.
And I understand the logic by the offense here. Obviously, you're down in this game. You're trying to claw back into it. Why not take a shot? Why not be aggressive in that time? They just can't come up with a completion.
Beneath the shadow of Howard's Rock, Death Valley is rocking, trying to help the Tigers on 3rd down. He might want another play. Back to pass, it's Carr. Right down the middle. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Really nice 3rd down sub-defense there at that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, and now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Big kick here. Can crawl them ever so closer to that lead, and the crowd trying to rattle this guy. What a disappointment. No good. After the missed field goal, it is still a 12-point game.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal, miss, make, rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but we left some points off the scoreboard there.
Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. Oh, he found a space on the right. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Tiger. The old saying is pick your poison. Both of them are lethal when you deal with this guy. He fits that Clemson quarterback mold.
That's what stinks. So, yeah, I got to come up and worry about his legs and make sure I bring a safety down to be aggressive and stopping this Clemson running attack, and then he throws it over my head. So tough to defend when you get all the speed, the running game going, the tempo, and then a quarterback that can run and throw. Good luck.
He's looking to throw. He's got the 2-point conversion, and they build on that lead.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down here, but the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Price. No idea what he could have been thinking to try to return that one, and they stop him at the 7. First order of business, get out of this hole as the drive starts at their own 7-yard line. Back to pass, it's Carr. Lets it fly. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. 2nd down coming up.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by the defense being in position to force the incompletion.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Quarterback run is part of their game plan. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Notre Dame facing a 3rd and long, trying to keep this drive alive. Quarterback making checks. On 3rd down, going up top. Stands in and takes the hit. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the 2nd half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
Oh, the ball's out on the return. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to find another play.
And a huge thank you in order right there. That return literally is going to go find my man and go, thank you so much for making up for my mistake. That could have been huge, but the offense caught a break and fell on it.
Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He'll get rid of it. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The play action fake. Moving out of the pocket. They'll give him a couple. That leaves him with 3rd and 8.
This is a defense that's going to be aggressive, and they're not going to just sit back and rush 4 guys on that play. They are going to send the blitz. You're getting smaller, faster guys fighting fire with fire. You know this quarterback is athletic, but we've got fast guys too, and that time, that was a great play call defensively.
To the air, it's Klubnik. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man by himself. Touchdown, Tigers. And the route is on.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Looking for the two-point try. Wants to go up top. Buys a little time with his feet. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
Yeah, and the defense comes up with the stop, and you just wonder, the analytics world and all that stuff, that whatever the card says to do, you're supposed to do. I wonder if they were listening to that card.
Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. We've certainly seen better performances from this group. You have to hope that they'll grow from this, but this is going to be one that they're going to kick themselves over for a while. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
This defense has got some monsters up front. Individual athleticism. You see guys winning their one-on-ones. They're getting pushed. They're swimming the offensive lineman and then converging on the running back.
They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll run play action. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Turning it on. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Quarterback may change this route. Back to throw, it's Carr. Deep shot for the end zone. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
You know, it's one thing to take shots early in a game when the defense may not be expecting it, but at this point, fourth quarter, you're trailing by a lot. They know you're going to do it, and the defense was expecting that one. Great job in the back end.
To the air on second down. Going for it all. And the incomplete pass, taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
Well, they take a shot down the field. It's another incompletion. It's really been that kind of story. This defense has made this guy earn it every single play. Really small windows to throw into. One touchdown pass. That's a little bit surprising. You thought maybe they'd have more in this game.
This defense makes a play, stopping him well short, and it'll be fourth down from the 24. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down, using his legs to buy some time. And they can't make the connection on fourth down, and they'll turn it over.
And I get it. That's for pride's sake. This game's over. Like, I know you're down and you try to mount drives, and sometimes you can try to get young guys in the game at this point, but now you're just fighting for pride and just letting...
Another interception. That's his fourth of the day.
Obviously, this game hasn't gone the way they would have liked, but coaches are always looking for positive moments and things that you can build on. How about that young man going out, getting an interception? Yeah, they're being blown out. They're probably not going to win this football game, but that is the type of play that as a coaching staff you can build on for next week's game.
A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
Well, the defense really stepped up in this game. They knew they had to slow down this passing attack. They knew they had some matchups they were going to have to win one-on-one. They've been able to do that, and as a result, they haven't allowed 200 passing yards in this game.
Looking down the middle. It's caught downfield. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
So you're trying to get some money on some red dead.
So much they need to be throwing the football if they want to score a bunch of points to get back in this game, but they got to find something moving forward, man. This was a rough day. This was not a great offensive performance. They got to bounce back the next opportunity, the next moment, because today, oof, it was not a good day.
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll leave it with him. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
A huge gain. Probably would have loved to say this earlier in the game. Probably would have loved to have some of these runs and have a little bit more success running the football earlier. Now, I might think about maybe cranking the tempo.
So you played not too long ago, right? On Red Dead or GCA?
And a nice touchdown. Continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
And he tacked on the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. And the heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
When you're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about as good as it gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
It'll be third and long.
Nigga, the shit when you got the shit, when the shit wasn't even out yet, nigga.
And as the ball falls incomplete, the clock strikes 0.
You play open for me.
Guys, I think we all expected this game to be close. Couple of teams of this caliber, but boy, what a statement by the underdog in this one.
And there's going to be a big movement in the rankings after that performance. That team that got the win today, they are going to get moved ahead of their opponent. It's one thing to beat a ranked opponent, David. It's one thing to blow the doors off of them. That was impressive.
It's impressive. It's huge for them. Obviously, we know what's going to happen. They're going to move up the charts, but the other side is equally as depressing. I mean, they're going to fall like a rock. This wasn't even a competitive game. This is a bad day, and the rankings will reflect it when they come out.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yeah,
You sleeping?
Huh?
You was leaving too?
No, I haven't.
Flooding.
Huh?
Flooding.
17. Yes.
death is absolutely tragic. More tragic, she chose to come to Charlotte to escape the violence. She chose to come to Charlotte to escape the violence. Charlotte to escape the violence. She chose to come to Charlotte to escape the violence. Her death is absolutely tragic. More tragic, she chose to come to Charlotte to escape the violence. Absolutely tragic. More tragic, she chose to come to Charlotte to escape the violence. Her death is absolutely tragic. More tragic, she chose to come to Charlotte to escape the violence. Her death is absolutely tragic. More tragic, she chose to come to Charlotte to escape the violence. It's absolutely tragic. More tragic, she chose.
With her AirPods in, and she was scrolling on her phone just like everyone else was doing on that train. A young woman by the name of Irina Zareska left her job at a pizzeria, got on the train and sat down in her seat. Sat in her seat for 4 minutes with her AirPods in, and she was scrolling on her phone just like everyone else was doing on that train. The trash-equal individual, Carlos Brown, took out a pocket knife, stood up, and stabbed Irina in the neck several times. After he stabbed that young lady in the neck several times, he got up and walked away, and nobody noticed that she got stabbed in the neck. It was after people saw blood dripping from the Carlos pants and hands, that's when they realized something happened. But unfortunately, she died on the spot. A 23-year-old young woman by the name of Irina Zareska left her job at a pizzeria, got on the train and sat down in her seat. She sat in her seat for 4 minutes with her AirPods in, and she was scrolling on her phone just like everyone else was doing on that train. The trash-equal individual, Carlos Brown, took out a pocket knife, stood up, and stabbed Irina in the neck several times. He stabbed that young lady in the neck several times. He got up and walked away, and nobody noticed that she got stabbed in the neck. It was after people saw blood dripping from the Carlos hands and hands. That's when they realized something happened. Carlos Brown, a 23-year-old young woman by the name of Irina Zareska, left her job at a pizzeria, on the train, sat in her seat for 4 minutes with her AirPods in, and she was scrolling on her phone just like everyone else was on that train. The trash-equal individual, Carlos Brown, took out a pocket knife, stood up, and stabbed Irina in the neck several times. After he stabbed that young lady in the neck several times, he got up and walked away, and nobody noticed that Syria got on the train and sat down in her seat. Sat in her seat for 4 minutes with her AirPods in, and she was scrolling on her phone just like everyone else was doing on that train. The trash-equal individual, Carlos Brown, a 23-year-old young woman by the name of Irina Zareska left her job at a pizzeria, got on the train and sat down in her seat. Irina sat in her seat for 4 minutes with her AirPods in, and she was scrolling on her phone just like everyone else was doing on that train. The trash-equal individual, Carlos Brown, took out a pocket knife, stood up, and stabbed Irina in the neck several times. After he stabbed that young lady in the neck several times, he got up and walked away, and nobody noticed that she got stabbed in the neck. It was after people, a A 23-year-old young woman by the name of Irina Zareska left her job at a pizzeria, got on the train, and sat down in her seat. Irina sat in her seat for 4 minutes with her earpods in, and she was scrolling on her phone just like everyone else was doing on that train. The trash-eating individual, the Carlos Brown, took out a pocket knife, stood up, and stabbed Irina in the neck several times. After he stabbed that young lady in the neck several times, he got up and walked away, and nobody noticed that she got stabbed in the neck. It was after people saw blood dripping from the Carlos knife, stood up, and stabbed Irina in the neck several times. After he stabbed that young lady in the neck several times, he got up and walked away, and nobody noticed that she got stabbed in the neck. It was after people saw the young lady in the neck several times. He got up and walked away, and nobody noticed that she got stabbed in the neck. It was after people saw blood dripping from the Carlos knife, stood up, and stabbed Irina in the neck several times. He stabbed that young lady in the neck several times. He got up and walked away, and nobody noticed that she got stabbed in the neck. It was after people saw blood dripping from the Carlos hands. That's when they realized something happened. But unfortunately, he died on the spot.
Old suspect, Carlos Brown, is charged with first-degree murder. A judge ordered he undergo a 60-day mental health evaluation. Documents show Brown has a lengthy criminal record. Served about 6 years in prison for 2015 for robbery with a dangerous weapon. The victim's obituary reads that she fled Ukraine with her family to escape war with Russia. Judge ordered he undergo a 60-day mental health evaluation. Documents show Brown has a lengthy criminal record. himself can't bring prayer, bring life. He got a so he takes time to explain. Hesitate, care what we talk about in the past. Girl, lost now, she's left too deep. See, said in the cards to breathe in deep. I ain't like to hear, but I listen deep. Sometimes you don't get to be deep. Hey, the check, what I think, I hope that shit feels when the whole picture is. I stars in the bars, I come now. And then laugh. Talk out, come to the day, we're playing the stars. The snow, the couch, snow, kiss. Told him to myself, can't bring life. So he takes time to explain that. On the top out of the country, all those now, so he said to me, said in the cards to bring to me. Sometimes you don't get to be that shit to the trip, but I need to know that she tells you to the whole time. The stars in the bars, so that if you're there, she's got the beat, take a look. Talking to the snow on the couch, really sleeping. Focus on everything, lay it down, plan it out, play everything. So he'll get the magic flat. I'm a feel what a kid feels like. Coloring books for the kids off top. Keep my DJ, breaks my vibe. Get a de-stress, you break it. Talk out, come in. Everything's tough to do. Snow on the couch, yeah, we see it. Her focus on everything. Yeah, we feel that everything. Told him turn himself, can't bring prayer, bring life. He got me, so he takes time to explain. Hesitate, what we talk about in the past. Girl, lost now, she's left too deep. Said in the cards to breathe in deep. I ain't hesitate, but I listen. Sometimes you don't get to be deep. That faith and strength, what I need to know. That's what I felt to me when the whole touch the piece. Rap stars in the bars, so grab it, there, kiss, got the beat, take a look. He got me, so he takes time to explain. Hesitate, what we talk about in the past. Girl, lost now, she's left too deep. Said in the cards to breathe in deep. I ain't hesitate, but I listen. Sometimes you don't get to be deep. That faith and strength, what I need to know. That's what I felt to me when the whole touch the piece. Rap stars in the bars, so grab it, there, kiss, got the beat, take a look. Talk out, truth. Everything's tough to do. Snow on the couch, yeah, we still sharing this. Her focus on everything. Check it out, and then laugh. Talk out, everything's tough to do. Snow on the couch, yeah, we still sharing this. Her focus on everything. Told him turn himself, can't bring prayer, bring life. So he takes time to explain. Hesitate, what we talk about in the past. Girl, lost now, she's left too deep. Said in the cards to breathe in deep. Sometimes you don't get to be deep. That faith and strength, what I need to know. That's what I felt to me when the whole touch the piece. Rap stars in the bars, so grab it, there, please, got the beat, take a look.
what going on in New Jersey, man. Niggas straight out of Texas. Combat Association. That's how it's
details tonight about the arrest of rapper Jim Jones in Copeland County this week. Deputies say Jones was a passenger in a car that led to on a brief chase Wednesday night. And when deputies stopped the car, they say they found drugs inside. Fox 5's Doug Evans has the story from police. That's stop.
Wednesday night, just before midnight, County deputies two officers working on the highway Interstate 85. The car was driven by 23-year-old Taylor Myers. In the back seat was rapper Jim Jones, who's 41 years old. His real name is Joseph. Josie taken into custody. Rapper Jim Jones, Darnell Wright, Jamal Smith, and Anna